Oh my gosh, hello? Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy with Thursday. Happy with Thursday. Sorry that I was having technical issues yesterday and I couldn't stream on my normal schedule. Uh, if you're worried about me and my technical troubles, don't be. They're incredibly banal. Uh, my monitor is slowly dying on me and does not work unless it is warm. And so I couldn't get my monitor to work properly, and it's my second monitor. It's very difficult to stream on just like the one monitor, so I was just like, oh, what am I gonna do? And yeah, and it refused to turn on. But guess what? Today it's warm and it's fine. I'm gonna get a new monitor. Don't worry about me. Everything is fine. We're all good now. And you know what? The cold months are behind us anyways. It's not even gonna be a problem. It's not even gonna be a problem, right? 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 I hope not. I hope not. I hope it won't be a problem, right? Monitors are expensive. I want to get every last drop of juice out of this thing, okay? At least until tax season is uh in the past. That's, that's the big fear. Tax season. I get all of mine free from my dad's garage. That's the thing also with monitors is like it would behoove me to like look locally before getting something on a just on Newegg or whatever, but what if I just put a little heater on the back of my monitor and it works fine? What if I just have to hair dry my monitor every time I go to use it? What if I just do that? I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. I just hate like planned obsolescence so much. And I'm like, so what if my monitor is like 7 years old? Work, bitch. Even one of the old ones from Goodwill would be better at this point, probably. I mean, yeah, like Goodwill, there's a lot of monitors at Goodwill. A lot of monitors and a lot of keyboards. A lot of keyboards that are like disgusting. I would never buy a keyboard from a Goodwill because they're just so fucking nasty, like covered in like finger grime and Cheeto dust, and they're all sitting in a pile gathering more dust. I'm like, no, no, no. But I would buy a monitor. But the problem with the monitor is you have no fucking idea if it works or not. You have zero clue. And so I'm like, how can I rely on that? I think the thing that most people do is just use Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace or whatever. 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 Let's work on this. There's 2 expressions left. It's not a lot that's left. I go to Goodwill to Gamba. Oh my god. I will say, local Goodwill, the one around here, um, very much, a lot of monitors. I think a lot of people move around, and they leave a lot of their monitors behind because they're bulky and difficult to move. And so they just drop them off at Goodwill. So I'm sure there's like plenty of like perfectly functioning monitors. It's like, I don't know how. Maybe somebody's got the hack on how to check if the monitors work. Hell, these days you could just buy a small television and use that as a monitor. do, do, do. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Ah. Ha. Dance. Okay. I'm looking at this. And wondering how I should space it out. This just looks like a crazy jumbled up mess. I have to do this in like segments. It would be so cool if I could finish rigging my expressions today, though. Though I guess it's not really finished with the expressions until I, like, animate them all, but we're gonna ignore that part. We'll ignore that part until, you know, animation time. I'll probably just animate off screen. Because there's so much trial and error with it. I don't really like streaming the like trial and error process because I don't like streaming when I am not like confident about what I'm doing. I don't know what that is. At least when it comes to art. I can look like an idiot playing video games. I don't care about that. But I think part of the artistic process is, you know, getting angry at the work as you make it, and that's all fine and good. And I think it's good for you. Even to like get that out of your system when you're creating. I don't like streaming it. I don't like being angry on my stream if it's not a funny video game. I just want this to be fun. Bring this here. Boogie Wonderland. Looking at Craigslist in my area. Are you seeing any good monitors? Don't dox me! It's okay, everybody. It's okay, everybody. Pat and I are close in that way where we can cyber stalk each other. We can iPhone cyber stalk each other, okay? We have to have a system, otherwise Pat will be lost forever. Pat is a Bigfoot. It's very easy to lose track of them. Can I do it to cyberstalk? Well, it's a cyberstalk blood pact is the thing. So we both have to be able to cyberstalk each other. So, I don't know. Can you? Mutually assured destruction, exactly. That's okay, but my blood is plain Sprite. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. I really want to try the Blackberry Dr. Pepper. I want to try the blackberry Dr. Pepper so bad, but I can't emotionally bring myself to buy a case of blackberry Dr. Pepper because I can't even tell you if I like Dr. Pepper or not. I must have tried it at some point in my life. It sucks. Okay, maybe I don't want to try it. It sucks. Damn. It actually tastes literally like NyQuil. Some people are really into that. Is the thing. Some people are like notoriously into that. And then they're like really unfunny about it on the internet. NyQuil isn't that bad. Yeah. I mean, it's cough medicine. I recently was like, oh, I want an orange vanilla Coke. I usually don't drink Coca-Cola or Pepsi or any of those. Like, I don't drink Coke or Pepsi. I don't really drink your major brands, Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. I don't even really drink soda in general. If I do drink soda, it's gonna be a fruit soda and obviously Sprite. But even then, I'm like, I drink so much cranberry juice, guys. NyQuil isn't bad for medicine. I don't want to drink a soda that tastes exactly like it. It's potent. It's definitely like a flavor that it's kind of like a like alcohol in that like you drink it and you go woo, kind of rips your nipples off a little bit, you know? Puts hair on your chest. That's how I would describe it to somebody who's unfamiliar. Hi, Gadworks. Don't mind us. We're all talking about the flavor of blackberry Dr. Pepper compared to NyQuil. Root beer is good. I'll defend root beer. I'll defend root beer. I'll defend sarsaparilla. I'll defend all of the various like weird sodas and stuff like that. I hate it when my nipples get ripped off. It rips your nipples off and grows more chest hair. If you listen, some of you already know that if I can't come up with like the phrase that is generally used, I'll come up with my own analogous example like that. Or I'll just, I love a good malapropism. I love combining combining phrases. Now we're cooking with eggs. Now we're cooking with eggs. Let's burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's go. Drink NyQuil to speedrun HRT. The Hat Man. No, that's Benadryl, isn't it? I just... you say that, Yuzu, and I just imagine that one image of SpongeBob in that, like, dark cellar. He looks, like, terrified. That's one of my favorite SpongeBob memes out there. The hallway, yes! I love that image. The Hat Man can give you bottom surgery. Don't spread these lies and misinformations on my stream. Lies and misinformation. I love spreading misinformation. He's not licensed, but he can do it. The Hat Man is a doctor, but not the kind that you want him to be. Not the kind that you're thinking of. Like Dr. Jekyll. That's Dr. Hatman to you. Please. Mr. Hyde was my father. Like Dr. Pepper. Wow, we've come full circle. Wow, we did it, everybody. Round of applause. Round of applause. Woohoo! Clap, clap, clap. Yay! Yippee! I hope that all of the manual meshing I'm doing will be worth it. I'm worried that it's going to be weird anyways. I just want to add a little bit of the tears running. I want to put it on like a physics timer. So that it's slowly like sobbing. Sobbing, crying, throwing up. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. Ooh-hoo. Okay, so we've got that. Hmm. I went and I saw The Day the Earth Blew Up again last night. Because I have A-list now and I can see many movies again. I can talk about new movies. If there's any good movies coming out. But I mostly just got it because I knew I wanted to see The Day the Earth Blew Up more than once. And it was really good. I felt like kind of sad that I didn't get to see. I wanted to see it again for the first time. There's so many like good, like shocking kind of gags in that movie, and I was like, I'm not gonna be shocked this time. Day the Earth Blew Up was peak as fuck. It is so peak. It's so good. I might go see it again. Because because I can. And here's the thing, I'm not even really a big Looney Tunes person. When I grew up, I never really enjoyed like Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry or any like older cartoon that was like heavily reliant on physical comedy. That was always something that, I don't know, baby me just was like, I don't get it. Why is this cat so mean to this mouse? I don't understand. Went to the LA premiere, went with a bunch of your buddies who worked on it last weekend. That's wonderful! Congratulations! I clap. Clap, clap, clap. Good work. I know how, like, I know a couple of people who really struggled to, you know, get their work seen because of various decisions on the part of David Zaslav. I know a lot of people whose work got buried or only got, like, sold on iTunes. Just, like, a ton of stuff that got hidden and now it's under NDAs and people don't have any work to show for it. So I think it's a huge achievement that it got to show in theaters, and I'm just so happy that I got to be in a full theater of people laughing at it. And I'm just like, yes, please, please. I just want good things for artists and animators and small victories. Small victories. Nah. What up, cryptids? Nothing much. The ceiling. Snow White's out today? Oh god, do we really want to talk about the slop from the slop factory? Did I talk about this already? Did I talk about this already, or did I talk about it with just sort of everybody else in my life? I'm not sure if I said anything on stream or what. She's out today! She's gay? Good for her! God, I wish. God, could you imagine? As somebody who always had a distaste for live action remakes, I did talk about this because I did talk about how I just think that everything is better animated. I do think that there are certain things that don't work as animated content, which is to say, you know, heavily dramatic pieces of work that are highly reliant on, you know, micro-facial expressions. Like, I don't know if Breaking Bad would make for a good animated series. Like, that kind of thing. But I think that there is very little... I have yet to be proven wrong, but there's not really much that a live-action version of an animated movie can bring to the table. To me, it's just slop from the slop factory. And I don't pay attention to what they're making at the slop factory. I would watch animated Breaking Bad. I mean, I would watch it. I would be curious to know what they bring to the table. I'm just saying, I can see how certain things would not work as well as a cartoon, but Cowboy Bebop live action failed, but One Piece live action was decent. But does it bring anything new to the table that, like, makes it rival One Piece the animated series? I don't know. Maybe that's something to be said about, you know, you can argue. I don't know much about sort of the quality of work of One Piece to say one way or another, but I do think that, like, visually speaking, One Piece has its own sort of visual style and character design that brings a lot of interest to the table. Why are you bringing Harry Potter terminology into this? I'm side-eyeing you big time. I think the live-action series truncates the story really well. Okay. That is good. That is good. And I do think that what the One Piece live-action brings to the table is that a lot of people can get into it who don't want to get into a huge body of work like One Piece is. Wow! Wow! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello! Hello! If you don't know me, I am BZ. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care sentient, you are more than welcome to do so. We will take good care of your raiders. Thank you so much for thinking of me as someone to raid. We're talking about live-action remakes of stuff. You did some emote making. Hell yeah. We're working on expressions, though they're not emotes. I'm making myself cry. I'm making myself cry. Your model looks fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is a fun time. I love cartoons! I don't know. I'm thinking about how much I love cartoons and I love my 2D model and making the expressions really over the top. It kind of complicated, driving myself crazy with it. Rigging! I love rigging. What were we talking about? Oh, Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One Piece live action. I will say what One Piece live action brings to the table. Hot people. There are hot people in the One Piece live action. I will give you that. But here's the thing. We have yet to see him. I'm like dubious about how Chopper is gonna look. I don't know how I think we saw like the back of his head. And I'm of the firm belief that if you're gonna have a character like Chopper, I think he should be a puppet. I think he should be a puppet until he does his transformation. And when he does his transformation, no, they're gonna cook with Chopper. Oh, I thought that Sanji was the chef. I thought that Sanji was the guy who did the cooking. Now you're telling me Chopper does the cooking? I don't know. I think Chopper would make for a really cute puppet. And then when you do the transformation, then it's gonna be a guy in a big muscle, like a big muscly guy in a suit. That's what they should do. That's not what they're doing, but that's what I think they should do. I can't really comment on One Piece because I don't go here. But I think the people who genuinely see One Piece for what it is and love it for what it is are always going to gravitate toward the original, like, animation, you know? I can't think of any TV CGI furry creatures that have impressed me yet. It's literally only when they're puppets. Literally only when they're puppets do I think that I'm impressed by a little guy that they've put in a live action thing. But that's just me. That is just me. Sonic the Hedgehog movie is my beloved. Detective, no, I don't. I mean, you're gonna really sit here and argue with me that Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles and Shadow and Detective Pikachu all look better in 3D than they do in their original designs, their classic original designs that launched like millions of dollars for their brand? I mean, I guess the Sonic the Hedgehog movies did make a lot of money, but like, are they more iconic than original Sonic? Are they more iconic than regular Pikachu? We can make the argument that sometimes they do pull off the CGI in a way that looks pleasing to the eye, but are we really gonna sit here and argue that Detective Pikachu looks better? I think the Sonic movies genuinely revived the franchise, to be honest. I think that I don't disagree with that point entirely, because I do think for just sort of like the larger audience, yes. But I think that the Sonic fandom, and I say this as a Trekkie, is similarly full of cockroaches that cannot fucking die. Like, the ride or die Sonic fans are not going anywhere. And they will be handed the sloppiest slop that's ever slopped. And they will still love Sonic the Hedgehog. And I say this with love in my heart, and as a lover of Star Trek. We are cut from the same cloth. And I think that the Sonic the Hedgehog movies opened up Sonic the Hedgehog to normal audiences and a new generation of children. But no, you're actually spitting. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. Or as I like to call it, Thursday. Anyways, Sonic fans, eat your heart out. I love that for them.
Hello
All
there.
right, let's see how this works. Nobody knows. Oh, I'll give you my heart. Anyways, I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I didn't really want to see it in theaters, but now I'm like, maybe I'll go in. Streamer, know that you are loved, valued, respected, appreciated by your community. Proud and grateful of your existence. Wow, thank you, Puppy Beans. Thank you. Oh, shit. What is going on here? It's up to us, babe. Oh, I think you can make it.
Bonk!
Oh, who's hitting me with the bat guard? How could you? How could you do this?
Save.
Oh God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
You think I should save? I don't know. I don't know, guys. You think I should save? I don't feel like it. Crazy to use Detective Pikachu as a good example when Twitter was passing around the horrific pics of 3D Pokemon when that movie came out. It's true! That, well, Mr. Mime is, like, scary. In, like, a very uncanny way. There's something to be said about the way that companies try to make money off of, like, live-action versions of beloved cartoons, where they think by, like, making their... But they think by making their characters more realistic, that it makes them, like, more serious, that they're more capable of being taken seriously. I didn't hate 3D Mr. Mime in the same way that other people did. I like that he looked like a dodgeball. That he was, like, dodgeball texture. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, I save. I'll give you my heart. Pikachu is too fuzzy. It's just not, like... It's different strokes for different folks, but, like, classic Pikachu is... You can't top that. It's crazy to me that people try. Detective Pikachu actually answers the question of what would it look like if they're Pokemon in real life, and it's like, I wouldn't like to live in that. I want to live in their world, not them living in mine. But yeah, I think it just has something to do with studios thinking that, like, they can't, like, their, like, animation can't be taken seriously. And I do think that, like, part of that is just, like, public preconception. Like, I think a lot of people just wouldn't take it serious, wouldn't take animation seriously. Just in general. So they're like, okay, well, if we make it, you know, we do this sort of CG halfway thing, then people will take us seriously. And I'm like, it's not the move. It's not the right thing. It doesn't... I want to see the Oscar-winning movie, Flow. I think when I looked it up, it was not on a streaming service that was easily accessible to me, and I was like, oh, crap. I don't think the live action thing makes sense in most cases. It really doesn't. It really doesn't make a lot of sense in most cases. I think a lot of them fail to justify their own existence. I still adore a lot of things about Detective Pikachu specifically. My favorite Pokemon from Detective Pikachu was Justice Smith. I would agree with that. I think Justice Smith was a pretty good Pokemon. This is ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. I'm just gonna... Just like bringing this all up a little bit. Trying to make it match the shape like of the cheek. Favorite dinosaur from Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom was Justice Smith. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's just, I don't know. I do think there was one live action one, Cinderella, like one of the very first ones that they did like a live action Cinderella, and they've done multiple live action Cinderellas. There's a sort of thing that happens with when it's like a story like a Grimm's fairy tale story, like a Cinderella or like a Beauty and the Beast, to these like old princess movies that are technically public domain. Pat knows about Cinderella too. Cinderella actually had like some merit to it, and there was also the Cinderella that was older. I've never seen it, but Disney did a different Cinderella. I don't see the point of like treading familiar ground, instead of just like doing something completely different. I don't. Rewatched it recently. It was good still. Yeah, but is it even really like all that close? I mean, like Cinderella is a pretty blank slate of a movie. But they also did that, like, isn't that sort of the point with what they're doing with Snow White? I guess, maybe. I don't know how, because as somebody who, like, doesn't pay attention to what they're doing in the live action department anyways, I'm like, how did they piss everybody off? It seems like everybody's pissed off about the Snow White movie. Like, everybody's like, oh, this movie's gonna tank. And everybody really hates it. When I went to go and see it, when I went to see The Day the Earth Blew Up, it was, like, actively booed by multiple people in the theater when the trailer for it came on. What about Cruella? Oh my god. Why the fuck did I see Cruella? Why the fuck did I watch that movie? I don't remember. Was it somebody's birthday or something? Why did I see that movie? I have seen that movie. We saw it together? Did we just, like, have A-list and we were just like, whatever, let's go see a movie? That was not good. It was not good. They were doing some absolute, like, just genuine crimes with lighting. It was an A-list viewing. Yeah, sometimes you just need to justify spending, you know... You need to go to 2 movies a month for them to not be stealing money from you. So, that must have been why. That was awful. I'm just thinking about it now. I'm like, that was bad. Like Fantastic Beasts 2 or 3. I forget. We saw one of the 2 of them. But it was like, it had to have... Were we sure it wasn't the first one? Because, like, I would not have seen a sequel of that. Like, I would not have even supported by hate watching post, like, 2020 or something like that. Saw 1 and 2. It was awful. It was the one where the wizards were like, we let the Holocaust happen because we didn't want to solve it by being wizards or something like that. Like, I forget what Johnny Depp was in there. I don't know. It was fucking awful. Honestly, makes you kind of mad, these movies. Saw one of the sequels at like a random midnight showing. That's... I think we made a lot of movie-going decisions like that. We were like, hey, let's go see a midnight showing of some shit. The one with Ezra Miller, I truly do not remember. I think I can be convinced to see most movies if it's, like, quote unquote free and it's the middle of the night. You saw 1 on a second date and 2 on a plane. Damn. Anyway, I don't fucking support Harry Potter or anything remotely Harry Potter in this house. It's just, like, not worth the time or energy to get into it. You know why. If we get to yell about it, then it's usually worth it to me, yeah. But now I'm like, no hate watching. No hate watching. No hate watching if bad people make money off of it. That I don't want to make money off of it. But also just like, I think now I've got like a fully cooked brain. It's finished frying. And I'm just like, I don't like being angry on purpose. It's good catharsis, but now I think I would rather just like eat spicy food. Well, we've got so much Star Trek to hate watch. And I can hate watch Star Trek because I love Star Trek. At my core, I love Star Trek, even if I hate whatever particular Star Trek I'm watching. The tragic ups and downs. Also, hello, Martina. Welcome on in. My dreams come true. Well, waiting for you. Waiting for you. Anyways, I think a lot of people with the Snow White live action movie, I think a lot of people are like, oh, this movie's gonna tank at the box office. And it's like, maybe, probably. A lot of times people get really, like, so sure of themselves that something's gonna do well or do badly, you know, in some sort of way. And I'm like, you don't know, man. You don't know. Have the most insane VOD setup for a streamer who barely streams. Picked up a LTO5 tape drive from a friend who's moving. Just used for industrial data archival. Tapes are about $20 for 1.4. Whoa, that's crazy. I wish Hard Eyes was still in theaters so I could see it with you with the A-list. I would love to see Hard Eyes. I would love to see Hard Eyes. What was the other one? That's the thing. I got A-list and I was like, okay, what movies do I even want to see next? And I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know what are movies coming out that are movies that I would want to see. I like briefly was like, do I want to see Novocaine? And I was like, oh, I think that's actually too gory for me. That's not good for me. Okay. So let me make a thing. Our group. I don't know. I don't remember typing eyelid, but I guess I did. Minecraft movie? Fuck no, dude. I am not gonna see the Minecraft movie. No. What the? Wait. What the hell? Okay, here's the IR group that I was looking for. Right here. This goes here. This goes in here. I am Steve. No, you are not. No, you are not lying to me. Liar. Like I said, like they think that they have to make these characters look hyper realistic and completely unappealing to try and get themselves to be like taken seriously. It's just so weird. How often do you all end up going to the movies by yourself? Just hit me. I thought I didn't go to see movies because I'm not interested in anything coming out. I think just more having a friend to go with makes it a good excuse to hang out. Yeah, I am much more likely to go and see a movie if I have a movie buddy to go with. I don't really watch movies by myself. I think to myself that I will go and watch a movie, but I often just don't. It's mostly a good way to hang out with pals. This little blush should probably be here. Yeah. Pat says, I see movies by myself pretty often. I know this to be true. I know this one. That one is true. I think of all of my friends, Pat is the most likely to go and see a movie by themselves. It's easy to put it off if it doesn't involve someone else, though. So I'll miss movies sometimes. Like Wicked. You did miss Wicked! You should have seen Wicked! I need to at least find one more movie to watch in the next month to make my resubscription of A-List worth it, and then I can delete it again. And maybe I just go and I get another ticket for the day the Earth blew up if I can get the opportunity. There might just have to be that, but ooga chaka, ooga ooga chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. Ah. There's a gay movie coming out April 18th called The Wedding Banquet. That sounds good. Oh, I was curious about Death of a Unicorn. That was one that I was like, about. I was like, maybe. The taste is on my mind. Thirsty for another cup of wine. My eye. Hooked on a feeling. Until Dawn movie end of next month. See, the thing with the Until Dawn movie is I what's going on in there? I just genuinely don't even know. Is it look any good? It's scary? Oh, I don't like scary. Can I watch it with Markiplier in the corner? Can I watch it with Markiplier in the corner? That's not Markiplier. Markiplier's gotta be in here somewhere. That's not it. There he is! It's so funny. It's so funny going through the images that are here. Like, there's just Layton in here. There's oh, that's Layton's. That's Layton's joint. Where's hold on. There we go. It's been a while since we've seen these boys. We should have the penguins out today. I love the penguins.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, Shrek. Oh my god. Do we add more enrichment? Hold on. Where are the other guys? Where's... Oh, I see. Okay, they're in here. I didn't know where they were. Oh, there's another Lou? Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. There's 2 of them. Okay. And Dave Bautista is back here as well. There he is. What I'm wondering is where the hell did Tony Soprano go? Where's Tony? Oh, he's in here. Oh, yeah. This is where Sice Noodles and Picard and Tony are. He's trying to get the Picard sippy from Sice Noodles. How's this for enrichment? Do we like this? I don't like that. I don't like that the penguins are being covered up. Is this enrichment? Hold on, I'll move the penguins over a little bit. Oh, they're locked. I can't. There we go. They're over there now. Still a little bit covered by Tony. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Look at the little bean. Who's the little bean? I'm not a little bean. Don't you little bean me. I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't know why I'm like, I'm like, don't be mean. Don't be mean. I'm just gonna be mean. I don't know. I've really just been thinking about sort of like the be mean. I think it's so nice when I like take a day off of stream for like I'm not feeling well, like I have a tummy ache or a headache or something like that, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm not gonna stream, and people are like very nice to me, but there's like a little demon in the back of my brain that hates being pitied, that absolutely loathes being pitied. And so when I have a headache and I'm like, hey, sorry, I'm not gonna stream today, and people are like, feel better, I just like, that little demon gets so mad. That little guy gets so mad, and I'm like, dude, people just want you to They just want you to, okay, fine, get worse. I know! It's just... it's not rational. It's not rational. But I just have that little guy in my brain that hates being pitied. Drink water, take care of yourself. Shut the fuck up. I will if I want to. I do need help. I do need help being reminded to drink water. It's like a little contrarian guy in there. But it's also like the little part of me that's like the relationship that I have to my chat. Like, not necessarily, you know, like, however, you know, everybody interfaces with their chat differently. But to me, my stream chat, you guys are my coworkers. And it is perfectly normal for your coworker to be like, feel better, you know, like that. Yeah, feel better. But sometimes it's like something like, I don't want to stream if I have a headache, but I'm not dying. And so when people are like overly nice about wanting me to feel better, I feel really guilty that I didn't stream because I had a headache. And then I'm like, so the contrarian little guy in me is like, I'm fine. I'm fine, coworker. I'll be in tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just taking the day off, Janice. It's fine. Sending you virtual pots and pans clanging on your next headache. It might be a little bit of the Jersey thing of me. I don't know. Like, maybe it is something to do with the Jersey thing, where when I interface with people who are like overly sweet, I think something is wrong, because that's not how I'm used to like interfacing. I shit talk with my friends. Like, that's how I'm used to like going about the world. Living in a place where like honesty above like being nice. I do feel that way too, feel bad about. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. Yeah. I just, you know, we're all trying our best out here. But that's why you'll never catch me with like a head pat redeem. At least not like a head pat redeem in like a cutesy way. Your asses are never gonna get to boop my nose. If you come in here and you're like, oh, like a boop, I got you. I'm like, fuck off with that. No. I don't know. I don't know why. I just get just like, I'm always just like, don't touch me. Like, that's literally how I am. Like, if you're trying to boop my nose, I'm gonna bite your finger. Like, it's because I'm so normal. It's because I'm so normal. But truly, the thing of, damn, okay, get worse, I guess. Biting the hand that gives you bits. Oh, no, give me bits, please. Give me bits. I'll do like you'll get like a bit redeem where you can like roughly pat me on the head. Where it's just like the smacking you on the head gently, you know? No soft pets. No soft pets, but you can smack my head a couple times. That's fine. That's why the bonk redeem is fine. Like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do a bonk redeem, and then you could like cave my head in with a big hammer.
Thank you!
Spanking my bald head? Oh my god. It would be too much to set up, but I would accept. No. I was like, just like petting a bald head, I think is incredibly funny. But even funnier than like gently petting a bald head is slapping a bald head. So now I'm like, fuck, I have to have like a slap bald head redeem. Bonk. But I'm like, I don't think you could set it up with the way that Twitch is set up, where you could slap a bald head and it's always bald. You could like slap my hair off. That could be fun. That could be fun. Would you guys like that? You could just slap my whole hair off. Slapping my wig off, just clean off. It's time to work together. It's possible to change redeems midstream in an automated way, but it takes some work. Yeah. The idea of like the way that Twitch is set up, I would want it to be that you could only slap my head when it's bald, and that would require me to manipulate the Twitch redeems to like pause and unpause the redeems, and that's just too much of a pain in the ass. And then every time that you pause, unpause, sometimes you get the little thing that says like, "Oh, here's like a new redeem." I don't want to do any of that. It's too annoying. I'd rather just make it so you could slap my wig off. You can slap the wig off, and then if my wig is off, you can continue to slap me. Or no, I guess that wouldn't work either. No, yeah, you could have coding for that in, like, Sammy. I'll have, like, an if-then statement. Like, you know, if I have hair, you slap the hair off, and if the hair is off, you just slap. That's it. Everybody in line up to get your bald slaps. And I think of that one big line in SpongeBob where they're spanking each other. The big SpongeBob spank line. Oh, hi Makamal. Welcome. Hi. We're having a normal conversation in chat today. We're having an awesome conversation. We're so awesome and cool. Just gonna bring this up. Bring it in this way too. But mostly just wanna keep it out of the way. Just like looking at this and trying to decide how I want this to animate on. I might be making it way too crunchy. Get down, get down, get down. Okay, so we have this. That'll slowly animate on. And then okay. That's all looking the way that I want it to look. But I also want it to need to add a little bit of glue. I am using too much glue. Now that I know how to use glue, I use way too much of it. And I don't even feel that bad about it. So copy these. These will go here. 5-year-old statement. Yeah, I've been getting really into glue now that I know how to use it. It's like when I went to see the new Looney Tunes movie and I said, hey, the Looney Tunes movie is really good. You should go and see it. And then you said 1940s statement. I'm like, hey, you're right. You're right. Me and kindergarten. No, no, they're owning me. They're owning me. In the month of May, run free and play in the fields of flowers, past the hours. Start a secret society for the wild and free, or ideology, 'cause you can do what you want. I don't think I need the glue, actually. I think the issue is just that when the eye closes... You're looking glamorous, let's get mischievous and polyamorous, wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Run, run away, take my hand and we'll abandon this world. We'll wash those tears away. Beautiful and I love you always. I open... in ecstasy, hey. I think I just need to bring this up a little bit and out. Hi, Ashley! The wars, the greed, they waste away. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. One by one, baby, hand in hand, we got a mission of hope. Got a message of love. Soon everybody everywhere will be the envy of the gods above. Hey, the new Looney Tunes movie is really good. That's what I'm saying. It's really good. Wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Okay. Got the mascara done. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous, wine and women and... Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Alright, let's just copy and paste that and flip it. Control F. Let me just change the name of all of those things. L to R. Bring this here. Reflect. So now... I just realized that they can be on the same parameter. They don't need to be on separate parameters. This does need to be set to the other eye. Change that to IR open. There we go. Mascara. So this, go in here, please. It doesn't want to. There we go. I like that rat. That is a good rat. That's a good rat. Okay. Sad little crying eyes. Oh. Me watching Ratatouille for the first time. I don't know about you, but I don't give a fuck about Remy. Sorry. I liked his friend. His brother? What's the brother rat's name? The one who likes eating garbage. It's like Emil or something? It's his name. It's not Emil, is it? That's a hilarious name for a character in a movie about food. If that's not the name of a character in Ratatouille, Ratatouille's brother's name. It's Emil! I'm so fucking... I'm just realizing now the fucking pun that's there, though. And I'm kind of pissed about it, that I never thought about it until now. His name is Emil. Emil. That's so fucked up. Okay, so the crying eyes. Now, I've actually never seen them below the shadow. What's rat in Polish? Is that how that tweet goes? They're like, oh, I just understood that ratatouille is a pun. Like, ratatouille. And they were like, how did you not know? It's rat. And they're like, well, that's not the word we use for rat in Polish. What's rat in Polish? And it's like syzygy, but it's not syzygy. It's it's like a different. There's just so many consonants and Y's in it. No, it's not like syzygy. It's like some. It's like if somebody. Thank you. It's like somebody typed the word slur without looking with their keyboard. I don't even know how to say this. Scissor. It's the noise that the lady makes in the vine. Okay, got a lot of wiggling to rig today. A lot of wiggling. My eyeball. Oh no! My eyeball! It's gone! There you go. It's the one where she sees a fake rat in the grocery store and goes, yes. She wasn't scared. She was just Polish. She was Polish and scared, okay? Both things can be true. Hmm. I think for this iris L on. Hmm. Okay, I was like, how am I gonna handle the transition of this? I know what I'm going to do. For the shock eye on. Okay, so for this, I'm just gonna fade this one. We will do. So we have main pupil. We also want main iris. So I want to be able to turn this on and off. It's on by default. And then this, we'll fade it. Here it'll be 100. It's just gonna pop on and off. Pop off, king. Okay. So we have that. So we have the cry eye here. And we'll turn that back on. I'm gonna set that up properly after I have physics parameters set up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cry shine, L1, XY. You know what? This music is too calm. I need my metal covers. Where is it? There it is. That's more like it. Chihuahua! Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Woo! Hi, Helma! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber. I have a lot of stuff on my screen today. I do live 2D rigging. Welcome, welcome. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. Thank you so much for thinking of me as somebody to raid. We're working on expressions today. Doing a little bit of a sad little cry. A sad little cry. Oh, Chihuahua. Oh, it was like, why don't I have anything for the eye shines here? It's because... I would theoretically just have them on the other eye shine. That art style is very juicy. Thank you. Thank you. I drew this model. The one I'm currently using to stream was not made by me. It was made by, shout out, Sojindo. Wait, is it Sojindo VT? I forget. No, just Sojindo. Okay, good. Woo! And wait, I can't give a shout out right now. Well, if I remember, I'll remember. But thank you very much. I like when people compliment my art and they go, "That looks tasty." That's so Jindo. Okay, so we need Cry, Shine, L1, X. We're gonna just make so many parameters now. I do want these eye shines to wobble. Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua. Cry, Shine. L. Ooh, Chihuahua. That's what I need. I need to make sure that it's above that. Trying to decide if I want it underneath the shadow or on top of the shadow. It should be under the shadow. I've just been looking at it one way for so long that I'm like, about it. Okay, so we got L1, L2. Oh no, I fucked it up. It needs to be -1 to 1. Oh my gosh. This is why I, like, set up all of my parameters off stream. It's so fun to just make parameters. It's not. It's not. I should have known that this was going to be the parameter with the most, or the expression with the most parameters. But I went, oh, that's not too daunting. It's like, no. There's so many moving parts here. Okay. I have to separate the lefts and the rights. Hi, Callum! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well this Thursday.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my gosh, hi, Shrek. We got the band back together today for a limited time. And by the band, I mean I have two Lou Wilsons dressed as Yogi Bear, Dave Batista, Cy Snoodles holding Sippy Picard, and Tony Soprano with what do they call that? What do they call that weapon? Energy sword? Energy sword Thursday. Oh, and Markiplier. Needler. Is that what they call it? The energy sword is a different weapon. Different weapon. Oh wait, what is... Energy sword is a sword. Yeah, that makes sense. Big if true. Don't worry about your taxes, boss. We got them covered. Oh my god. Please. Taxes as a freelancer are just like, it's the scariest thing in the world. Soul Eater is activating the sleeper agent in Yuzu. Dreams, yeah, baby. Tear the night apart. There's nothing I can do. Black paper moon. Those of you who have watched Soul Eater, who is your favorite character? Who is your favorite Soul Eater character, or who was your favorite Soul Eater character? I think I've said this on stream before. My favorite Soul Eater character? Unpopular opinion? Black Star. I love Black Star. I love the most annoying characters in Soul Eater. I do love Death the Kid. He's also annoying, which is why I like him. Black Star is so accurate for you. Okay, yeah. And why do you say that? This is like when I tell people that I bit other kids in kindergarten, and they're like, yeah, you would. What do you mean you would? What do you mean by that? What? Can someone sell me on Soul Eater? Just go watch the opening. But also, you had to be there. I don't even know if I could totally sell you on Soul Eater. It was such like a you had to be there moment for like teenagers. It was so cool and like it was cool. I don't know how to put it in some kind of box. I don't think it's got the same cool factor anymore because, well, like the version of Soul Eater that exists now is very different. Like, not to be mean, but I think that the mangaka for Soul Eater kind of lost their swag. They like lost their swag, and now their body of work is not nearly as like visually cool. The son of the Grim Reaper lives in Nevada, has 2 guns that are twins. Also, he wields them upside down. You're forgetting the fact that he the son of the Grim Reaper, Death the Kid, he lives in Nevada. The Grim Reaper. Also, you said the Grimp Reaper. I want to point that out. You said the Grimp Reaper. Soul Eater. Well, you have to get to like 1,000 or something, I guess. You did say the Grimp Reaper. I'm a little scared of the Grimp Reaper. Was the Grimp there? What was I saying? Death the Kid, he rides a rocket skateboard. He has like a compulsive fixation that everything needs to be symmetrical. That like beautiful things are symmetrical. And okay, also he has an asymmetrical hairstyle that is unfixable. He has OCD. He does have, but does he have OCD, or does he have OCD in the way that they had OCD? Like, is that accurate? Not to question the diagnosis of an anime character, but like OCD is a disease that is very commonly misrepresented in media. In media OCD or real OCD. That's, yeah. He does have it. It's been a while. So I'm not... I remember it's played for laughs, for sure. Oh, also, here's how I'll sell anybody on Soul Eater. Krona. I love Krona. Really cool non-binary character that like existed you know, fucking 20 years ago and was just like there in anime spaces and pissing everybody off because they were like, oh, Crota's a boy, Crota's a girl, because like their name, or not their name, their like pronouns in Japanese were unclear, and so everybody just sort of like assigned Krona a gender at the time, and it was like, no, actually, non-binary. Hell yeah! I love Krona. Also, like, so cute. I'm pulling up a picture of Krona. I love Krona, Soul Eater. This image is so small. Why is this image so small? Why are you small? Why are you small? I love Krona. Here you go. This is a fun image. Oh, it's Reddit. I can't show it to you. Here we go. Krona! I love Krona. Krona might have been my favorite character. I can't really remember for Gaara reasons. They're basically Eddie Brock and Venom, right? Yes! Eddie Brock and Venom, but if Venom was more like Deadpool. I think that, I would say that, Ragnarok? I think Ragnarok was the name of the Venom Deadpool. So the thing with Krona here is that Krona was experimented on and has black blood that manifests as a big scary Venom guy. But sometimes the big scary Venom guy is really cute, actually. Sometimes the scary Venom guy is just a cute little guy, and I like that. I love Krona, so cute. I'm trying to find a good image of like what this character looks like when looking scary. Yeah, Ragnarok bullies Krona. Can you show Excalibur? I love Excalibur! Excalibur. Excalibur. From the United Kingdom, I'm looking for him. I'm going to California. That's in there. That's in there. That's fucking... That's in there, and it's not going anywhere. Here's Excalibur. I love Excalibur! I love Excalibur. I love all of the Excalibur episodes so much. They're so ridiculous. Basically, this guy's whole entire thing is that he is, like, basically the strongest weapon that exists that one could wield, but he's so fucking annoying that nobody wants anything to do with him. They just leave him in a cave so nobody can find him because he's so annoying. I love him. The character designs in Soul Eater were so wild in a way that I absolutely loved. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him! You see him there? Oh, I love him! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Anyway, I would say, like, it's just, like, really a lot of visual fun to look at, and the character designs are a lot of fun. Soul Eater is like, what if your sword was a guy and you had to have a working relationship with them, and sometimes it's really toxic. Honestly, like, whatever, like, Blackstar and Tsubasa had going on was probably one of the healthier dynamics of the show. Like, Maka and Soul was like a will they, won't they sort of, you know, begrudging respect, but also I think she like smacked him on the head with a book a couple times, you know? Blackstar and Tsubasa well, the thing with Blackstar and Tsubasa was that Blackstar was just fucking like off the walls, batshit crazy. I want to look at Blackstar. Blackstar is like a Naruto clone. Like, his whole thing is that he's like a Naruto parody. Soul Eater ruled when it was 2013. Exactly! And it's not really 2013 anymore, is the thing. This little motherfucker, I love the annoying characters. I don't know what to tell you. The show, like, telegraphs, like, these people are annoying, and I'm like, I don't get it. I think they're funny. More like 2009? Oh, yeah, I guess it was more like 2009. I don't really know any years. I just forget everything. Constantly. He was just Naruto. And he thought he was like the strongest ever. He's so silly. Such a silly guy. Wait, where's Death the Kid? Oh, I want to show Death Soul Eater. So, this is Death. This is what Death looks like in Soul Eater. Trying to find a nice cute little image. There we go. This is Death. That's what he looks like. Soul Eater is about a guy named Soul that eats souls. This is true. This is true. This is what Death looks like. He lives in Nevada. He lives in Nevada. I like that guy. Me too. And then this is Death the Kid, who in 2009 was in fact the epitome of cool. This guy was so fucking cool. When I was like 14. It was like, this guy's awesome. This was the coolest guy there had ever been. Yeah. He's also deeply a loser. Deeply. Entirely. Like, that was part of the fun, was that all of these anime characters were like cool in a way that it's hard to put into words, but they were also deeply cringe and embarrassing in a very Hot Topic way that was like the moment. I don't know. He's shooting his guns with his pinkies. How is that not blowing your dick clean off? But it's also silly as fuck. It's also silly as fuck. It's awesome. Here's the thing. Sometimes if something is cool enough, it still makes you love it, even if it seems cringe on paper. This is true. What was the name of the fucking priest with the AirPods? Anybody who was into Soul Eater, does anybody remember the priest with the AirPods? I guess they weren't AirPods because AirPods didn't exist. Medusa was a cool design too. Not at all. Does nobody remember the priest with the AirPods? Cool evil lady. Show me cool evil lady. She's making some very snaky faces. She's so cool. Deeply evil woman who also, sexy evil lady. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. It's also so cool to have a sweet little schoolgirl design who wields a giant scythe. That is cool. She's cool and hot and manipulates a man. Yeah! I forgot about the frog lady, Eruka! Her name was Eruka. I know her name. Oh, I loved Eruka. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god. Please, please, I want to find an image of her, if I can, of her with her little frogs. Because the little frogs that she would make there are so cute. Oh, Eruka! Eruka! Oh my god. She was so cute. Her little frogs? I want to show her frogs. I'm afraid to scroll too far down Google Images. Where's her AirPods? I think, okay. I'm like, I think his name was Justin. It was Justin! Justin Law. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god, that's so funny. What the fuck? There was a priest with AirPods. They're not AirPods. Oh my god. These images need to stop being so fucking small. These, I'm so sorry. These images are from 2009 and they're so small. Fucking little priest with the AirPods. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Maybe this image is not gonna- it's not gonna load! Oh my god. My images are not loading. Everything's breaking! They don't want me to show you any more Soul Eater. They don't want me to show any more Soul Eater. The reason I was thinking about the priest with the AirPods is not even because I liked the priest with the AirPods. There was the other fucking guy that he fought that was like a chainsaw. Can we show the Spider Woman, or is that too sexy? I don't remember the Spider Woman. Who was the chainsaw guy? I fuck with this guy's design. Oh, Giriko? Oh, I like his big gloves. Somebody made this. Somebody made this. Fucking Chainsaw Man. The chainsaw guy was so cool, right? There's some really fucking cool fight scenes in Soul Eater. Like, that's like half the fun. We're just really cool fight scenes and shit. Some big ass gloves and stupid hair. I like this guy. He's like the kind of stupid that I really like in an anime, man. Anyway, you said the Spider Woman? I don't remember the Spider Woman. I'm gonna... Oh! Okay, yes, I do remember the Spider Woman, actually. She's booby, okay? I think this is technically Twitch safe. She's Twitch safe. She's just wearing a similar outfit to a certain character in the Full Metal Alchemist. Wow, I couldn't remember it. There you go. I'll keep the image small. Imagine a Spider Woman. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Also, the music for Soul Eater was really good. Do we want to listen to the Soul Eater soundtrack? do we want to listen to the Soul Eater soundtrack? Because I kind of do. We're going back in time. Soul Eater complete original soundtrack. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm gonna get memories, and I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna be like, oh. It's only 2 seasons, right? Yeah, there's not a lot of it. The manga definitely goes for longer. I don't know how loud this is gonna get. I'm like a little bit scared. We should rewatch Soul Eater, sure, after Skate 2. I would actually rewatch Soul Eater with you, Yuzu. I think that would be fun. This complete soundtrack is, this was posted 10 years ago. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's rig something. Rudy, you gotta rig something! Rudy! Rudy, you gotta draw something! What songs are on here? I'm like, I want to know if I recognize any of the names of the songs, because I definitely had like parts of this soundtrack on my like iPod, my little iPod shuffle. I downloaded some of these songs off of LimeWire. I'm like, what? Oh no, one of the best ones are like towards the end. The Death the Kid's So Crazy is so good. I want to skip forward to it, and then we could go back to the beginning. Hold on. Skipping forward. Oh no, it's not loading! Fuck, why'd I do that? Shit! It didn't load the whole thing. There we go. Yes! Sorry. Yes! Oh my god! I'm going back. The, like, range of music on Soul Eater was kind of crazy. Love it! Oh, also the thing that sells Soul Eater the most, the moon just looks like this. It just looks like this. And there's nothing really, you know, nobody says anything, it just normally looks like that. It's not relevant. The moon looks like that. And the sun looks like this. They just look like that. It's not relevant. I love that. That's not what the moon normally looks like, Callum. Callum, are you a Soul Eater weapon? Are you in the Soul Eater universe? I love that sun, and it laughs. It laughs. It goes, ho, 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 ho. It's awesome. That's just what the moon looks like in my crazy, fucked up world. I love it. I love it so much. The colors, like, it was um, so good in, like, a teenager obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas kind of way. It's like a very Tim Burton approach to anime. So to, like, be used to watching Naruto and then get into that, it's just like, whoa, like, what is this? You know? Sold enough to try at least watching the first episode. I will warn anybody who's trying to watch Soul Eater, there is anime typical horniness. There is anime typical horniness. Warning! Yeah, keep in mind the time that it came out. Put your media literacy cap on. Do you mean from the cameraman or a character? Yes. Both. There was one character that we were like, oh, this character, I remember this character. This character is so cool. Oh, this character, I remember this character was so cool. I'd like to point out that none of us mentioned Blair. No, nobody brought up Blair. I was like, what was the name of that fucking cat? There was one character we all remembered and chose not to mention. I didn't remember. Blair is, like, very important for the literal first episode. I do think that Blair had her moments, but she was such like a horny character that I just couldn't. I no, no. Reading the wiki, it sounds vaguely familiar. You know every anime of the time had to have horny cat girl. That's just sort of the time. That's a titty witch. Now there is also another titty. Most of the witches are a little bit titty witches. There's Erica is like the exception in that regard, but they also brought in a mouse witch later on. That was like a bunch of cute little guys, but the cute little guys they could all combine into one booby witch. She had like an underboob situation going on that it was honestly super cunty. I kind of love it, but I can't show that on Twitch. I'm gonna go be right back while the ads run because I have to run to the little devil's room. See y'all in a second. I return. I forgot. I forgot O'Brien was on that other page. I kind of want to keep him there. Okay. We've got our eye wobbles on this. Going to turn off those. Hi Joel! Welcome on in. Let's see. Okay, so now I need to do the eye wobble. Oh, scary. Scary music. Oh! How is wobbling going? It's going pretty good. I'm thinking very hard about how I want to do this. Okay. So the way that this works, the way that I do my little eye wobbles for this. So we've got all of this. Cry, eye, wobble, or no. Deform. Take this. The mesh for that is pretty good. So this right here, bring this in a little bit. Make it 10 by 10. And then we'll do another deformer on top of that. Cry, I, L, wobble. And then cry, I, L, wobble. So here's the thing, I need to have this. Another one. So this goes in here. This can be a little bit bigger. This will be the deform one, and then this one will be counter wobble. So this we spin 360. I'm gonna put this here and this out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should I put one on the halves one too? Let's see if I need to. Because I at least need to have... Okay, I'll set it up like this. One on every dot. Yippee! Okay. Modeling deformer. Apply to child elements. So we've got that. Take it back one. Just paste it. Reflect. So it's wobbling the other way. This goes in here. Modeling deformer, apply to child elements. Modeling deformer, apply to child elements. This right here. Deform this. Okay. We're going to go in and then out. Just gonna fuck up the shape of this thing. Put this way. Bring this way. Where are the banger songs from this? I want to listen to the bangers. These are the boring ones, the boring songs. Where are the bangers? Gonna skip ahead to the next song. Where are the fight themes? I want more of the background noise. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I want that yoinky sploinky. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the penguins love this one. You know they do. This is so funny. This is not the intended effect of this. Why is it doing that? This is pre-penis music, penis music. So true. Okay, I'm gonna try this one again. Oh wait, no. Hold on. So this is there. And this goes negative 360. Okay. Now this, modeling deformer, apply to child elements. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Looks at you with my big wet eyes. looks like a runny egg yolk. You're so right. I don't think I want the eye shines in there. Well, let's try it without it. Hmm. It is pretty funny. Yeah, I'll keep the eye shines in there. Cooked. How do we feel? What do we think? Do we keep the shines in there wiggling? They're also gonna have their own physics and stuff in there too. So it's gonna be super wet. I guess the wetter the better, right? That's what I always say. You know I'm always saying this. Um. Hmm. 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 I need to study your 7TV emotes more. I keep missing opportunities to use them. I do have so many of them. I do have so very many, and a lot of them are just aliens. I do love minor spelling mistake. That's a good one. Okay, so we have this. We have that wiggling eye. We have mascara. uh, uh, now we have to do the tears. So we'll do. So mean to me. So mean to streamer. Don't cry. um, what was usually wanted to listen to Resonance? Was it? Is it on here? Hmm. Celibacy. Also, there's like Twin Peaks references in Soul Eater. Oh, it's because it's the opening. Yeah, we'll listen to the openings. Yes, I know. I know. I know that Resonance is the opening. It was wondering if it was on the playlist. Okay, actually, hold on. We need to look at this. I'm showing the class. You're oh, but they're gonna get mad at me for showing it. Oh, I'm linking it in the chat. Okay, I'm linking it in the chat. This opening fucks. Oh my god, the animation, dude. Oh! When that first shot starts, you know it's good. It's true. And I remember seeing this opening and being like, they can't top this. They can't top this. And then they did Black Paper Moon, and I was like, oh, this is also really good. not want to watch Soul Eater so bad now. You will watch one episode of Soul Eater and be like, I'm actually a different person now than I was, half of my life ago. I'm different now, and this isn't as cool as I remember it. It will never be the same as you remember it. Because you're different now. We're listening to Paper Moon. Fuck, this song is so good! Oh my god. Oh, it's so... Oh! See you in your dreams, yeah, baby. Is this like some really good Fight the Sky animation? You guys know in anime openings when they fight the sky? It's like what I remember of Soul Eater is that like it had some really good fight scenes, some really good action that was like a lot of fun to watch. And like a way that like stylistically was very unique. I mean, there's definitely some really good fight scenes in other anime, of course. I mean, that's kind of the bread and butter of a lot of anime. But there was Soul Eater was so stylish, and there was a lot of like visual interest because everybody was fighting with like a different kind of weapon. Sometimes the weapons were just like made up bullshit, and it was like, hell yeah, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. I'm going back to my metal covers, I think. I love when they fight the sky. Which guy? Who's on first? What's on second? Tier L2 XY. Oh, you know what's a playlist that we never listen to that I'm like, you know what, I'm actually kind of in the mood for right now? What did I call it? I have a playlist of songs that are just like the kinds of songs that they played in AMVs in like early YouTube. And I feel like subjecting you all to it, actually. Let's see, what do we start with? Ooh. Love is a Battlefield? You understand me. Thank you. My twisted mind. Angel with a Shotgun? I don't know that one, but you also grew up in a very different country. So... My relationship to this song is that... So, in, like, middle school? Maybe it was high school, I don't know. But when I was in school, and my parents were trying to get me to like go on runs in the morning because I had depression. This was the only song that like when it came on like MTV or whatever it was that could convince my little teenage body to actually run on the treadmill. Like I hear this song now and I have like a compulsive urge to get up and start running because it's the only song that I cared to run to on the treadmill. Very specific. Okay, so we have... this. Ooh. Dirty Little Secret, big AMV song in my own mind. No, you're so right. It absolutely is. It on here? Oh, you know it's on this. I've already got that one. I truly like picked at random and grabbed one that's a deep cut for me specifically. There's a lot of cringe stuff that we will remember on this playlist. DDR Butterfly, that's like towards the top, you know? Mr. Sandman. I don't want to spoil. I'll stop spoiling. The year is 2009, exactly. Oh my god. I get like war flashbacks when some of these songs come on. She works at Hot Topic, his heart microscopic. She thinks that it's love, but to him it's sex. He listens to emo, but Fat Mike's his hero. His bank account zero. What comes next? The penguins are in time? Hell yes! Stupid, contagious, to be broken, famous. Can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? Your new Vans, let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. A rail slide his knee tore, he traded it for drums at the local pawn shop. She left him for staring at girls and not caring when she cried cause she thought Bon Jovi broke up. How do I know all the fucking words? Oh my god! Stupid, contagious, to be broken, famous. Can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? My spiked hair, your new Vans, let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. On the very last word. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 7 years later, she works as a waiter. She married a trucker and he's never there. The story never changes, just the names and faces. Tommy and Gina, they're living on a prayer. Said it's stupid, contagious, to be broken, famous. Can someone please save us from Punk Rock 101? Stupid, contagious, to be broken, famous. Someone please save us from Punk Rock 101. For Punk Rock 101. From Punk Rock 101. Okay, so now we just have to do the path for this. We pretty much only have to do it the one time, I think. Tier of 1 cycle. And then I'll just fit the size to the other stuff. Oh! Shrek! Meant for someone else, but not for me. Was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek! Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Different thing. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's sunshine, I got rain. Not a trace. Doubt in my mind. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Okay, so we've got that. Now I just have to make a funny little path. I got rain. I'm a believer, and not a trace down my mind. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace doubt in my mind. Now I'm a believer, yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm a believer. Okay, so gonna turn these back on so I can figure out the path correctly. Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is, Pat. Let me know that I've done wrong when I've known this all along. Go around a time I too, just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't wanna play. You are the only one that needs to know. Dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret. It's the best way we survive. I would listen to this on my MP3 player on the school bus. Yes, me too. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. It was this and like Avril Lavigne. Those thoughts I can't deny. And I try to. Okay, let's see how this goes. One or you'll be just another regret. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. One or you'll be just another regret.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of
Hello, Milk Ball. Welcome on in. I'm deep fried. I'm crunchy. The Great Escape is definitely also on here. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've listened to this playlist, so I've forgotten like everything that's on it. Miss out of my way. Until, ooh, she fell in love. It's time to feel what's real. Okay, so we have that. I want to copy this. So turn this on. Oh. Okay, now do this. Okay, so that's all good, but this I want to move to cycle 2. And now we just have the last cycle. So this one will be first. So this one will be second, actually. This is the third one. And they'll just be on a similar little cycle. Okay, now this one, L3 cycle. Gotta put a thing on this. Ah! Cute! I wanna be just like you! It's a good life, that's what I'm told. Same. It felt more to me like a jail cell, a penitentiary. I don't wanna do the things you do. I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the end. Throw all your hands up. You. Don't wanna be you. A university. Get a real job. That's what they said to me. Live the way they want. Do my time. They all get in line. Hi, Boogie! Welcome on in. Do you really wanna be like them? Do you really wanna be part of the trend? Do you wanna be part of their drill? Cause I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the end. Throw all your hands up, yo! How are you today? I'm actually having a really good day. Thank you for asking. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. Okay, so the way that I want to turn the tears on. You don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up. Don't wanna be just like you. Day's been very cool as well, feeling good, yay! I'm feeling very productive today. Productive and well fed, well hydrated. I think I'll be really happy when these expressions are done, like the rigging part of the expressions is done. Because that means next week we'll get to start on head angles, which will be crazy. This is that. The way that this works. This goes down here. La la la, la 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 la. Get what I want, don't stop. Gimme what you got, cause I can't wait any mama. Hello, Bryce. Welcome on in. Don't understand a whole lot of models and rigging, but you watch your streams and go, whoa, this is peak. I can relate. There's a lot of other artists that I like to watch, and even if I don't understand what they're doing, and I'm like, I'm absorbing by osmosis. And that's cool. I don't know. It's always nice to watch people in their element. Productive beside all the time that we spent doing Soul Eater show and tell. Like, listen, a productive stream is sometimes one where you entertain, okay? I was productive before stream, okay? I was productive before stream as well, so checkmate. let you down. I feel so untouched and I want you so much that I just can't resist you. Oh, jar art practice. Don't mind if I do. How does the jaw harp complement this song? Nose itchy. You guys reminding me to practice my jaw harp is actually, I think I'm getting better at my jarp. You guys like the noises? The silly noise time? Yippee! Aye. Oh yeah, what new game are you playing? I was jarping and I forgot to remember anything that I wanted to say. I definitely, like...
Hello there.
There's a... Oh, hello! Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. I've been in the market for a new game of some kind. I don't know what kind of game I'm looking for. I've really just been enjoying a lot of Balatro. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is so good. Oh, you gotta play Outer Wilds. Yes, if you've not played Outer Wilds in chat here, you should go play it. Oh. That's one of my 10 out of 10 games that I think about a lot. Pat needs to play it. I want to see Pat play it so bad. Play Fruit Bus? Fruit Bus. Someone should sell me on Outer Wilds. I can't sell you on Outer Wilds in the same way that I could sell you on Soul Eater because Outer Wilds is a game that you genuinely should go in without any information. Just play it. The only thing that you should know about Outer Wilds is that if you get motion sickness, be careful. That's the only thing that you should know about Outer Wilds. Because I do think that it definitely will affect people who have motion sickness. And so if you're somebody who gets motion sick easy, that's something that you should know in advance. But other than that, secret. Only knew one thing about Outer Wilds before you went to play. I don't. Thank you for the considerate warning. Yes. It maybe could affect you if you have, like, photosensitivity a little bit too, but I think it's mostly, like, most video games have somewhat photosensitive elements. I think it's fine, but sometimes things flash on the screen, but they don't, like, flash repeatedly. Sometimes you'll have a flashbang moment. Yeah, no spoilers for Outer Wilds. No, no, no. Like, that's definitely a game. Outer Wilds and The Curse of the Obra Dinn. Those are two games that I will recommend to people without, like, I'm like, I refuse to tell you anything about this game. It's better if you don't know anything, go play it. Like, there's a thing that I really like about the culture of Outer Wilds as a game that, like, people stream. Glad you're enjoying it. BZ's been telling you to play that for a long time. I want to see Pat play it so bad. But Pat does get motion sick, so I'm like, it's a little bit tough. The Steam Spring Sale's over? Aw, damn. That sucks. I mean, they're that's a game that's worth it. I don't know how much it is. It's definitely not like $60 or something. If it's like $20, it's more than worth it. I really want to talk about it. I haven't really gotten far. I don't want to spoil anyone. Like, I know. That's the thing that's so tough about it, is that, like, when you're in company of people who haven't played, you can't really talk about it. But the culture of Outer Wilds, when people stream it, I think it's so cute. Whenever the person playing Outer Wilds, and there's usually always a culture of, like, no spoilers. You should have to figure out everything in that game yourself. And I think people who are fans of Outer Wilds understand that. So as much as they want to backseat, what the culture of Outer Wilds is instead is that when the streamer will figure something out or hypothesize something or, you know, like, just say anything that's relevant to the story, they'll be like, the chat will do an emote that's not like a proper emote, but they'll do this in the chat, and they'll do : smile. And what that means, in the, like, most plain way possible, that means I know something you don't know. Like, and I think it's so funny when you just see a sea of those in the chat, and it's just everybody doing : smile. Yes, it's so cute. I think it's awesome. I love when games are so good that they have these, like, little microcosms of things, because Outer Wilds is the kind of game that people stream, and, like, people will show up, like, because it's the kind of game that people like to watch other people experience for the first time. So even if it is, like, an older game, people will go and see because they just like seeing people play it for the first time. Yeah, it's the Garrick smile for sure. It's very much the Garrick smile. I'm a fan. 'Cause I need you now. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna do the membrane for transitioning the eyes. I guess I don't have to worry too hard about it. I'll do a soft transition then. Watched someone playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time the other day when the bit came up where you're supposed to look on the physical back of the game packaging to progress. Someone just spit the info out in chat. No! I mean, some different channels have a different sort of, you know, approach to backseating in games. I think for me, I usually don't like backseating, but I play a lot of games where... I'm sorry, this song is distracting me. I'm usually playing games that are fucking confusing as hell and require a walkthrough to progress. Who put the ram in the ramalama ding dong? Who put the bop in the bop shabop shabop? Who put the dip in the dip 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 dip? I like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Ba 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 ba. Ram a lam a lam a lam a lam a ding dong. Okay, next expression. How close are we to the next ad break? Oh, ads are coming up in a second. I should get up and get some more water. So I'm gonna run ads really quick, and then we'll get started on the last expression. Here, I'll just show the last expression before I run off. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Over the ram and the ram-a-lam-a ding-dong. Up-shoo-up-shoo-up, ooh-ba-da-dip-ba-da-dip-da-da-da-do. I'd like to shake his hand. Okay. Made my baby fall in love. Delete those. All right. So this is the expression I'll be working on next. I think it'll be simpler than the crying one. The eyes are very simple. I guess I'll need to rig a little bit of movement on the eyes. Usually when you're playing, you have YouTube and wiki tabs open just to know what the fuck you're even supposed to think of doing. Yeah, definitely don't do that with Outer Wilds. You will spoil yourself so fast. Alright, I'll see y'all in one moment. Just gonna get some more water. I return. Hello. Hello. I just realized I don't think I did any eye physics on the iris itself. I should do that. Yeah.
Piggy dipping. Piggy
Now that I have more water to hydrate.
Pond.
Yummy! Thank you, thank you! Oh, I forgot I have a mouth I need to... this is more work than I want to do. All Virgos are extremely friendly and intelligent, except for you. When you wind up with your head impaled upon a stick. For today, yay, 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 yay. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yay, 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 yay. You may find it inconceivable, or at the very least a bit unlikely, that the relative position of the planets in the stars could hold a special deep significance, or meaning that it exclusively applies to only humans. Is this ska? This is Weird Al! And yeah? Promotion is just around the corner for someone much more intelligent than you. Remember that when your appendix bursts next week? When you fall screaming through an open window. Low self-esteem, you stupid freak. All your friends are laughing behind your back. Kill them. This song went triple platinum in the Homestuck community. Be a wonderful person, but you know they're lying. So never, 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 never leave my house again. I wonder, I can see why. That's your horoscope for today. Yay, 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 yay. That's your horoscope for today. Yay, 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 yay.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome and thank you for the follow. That's your horoscope for today. Yay, 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 yay. That's your horoscope for today. Did you see it? The space between my eyebrows? Did you see it? Damn, it sure is there. Do you see? So we got that, and I just need to do the pupil. Every time I hear Homestuck being mentioned, a tiny specific part of your brain gets an electric shock. Just a little zap. Akira! No! Leave me alone! Akira! Oh, Yuzu, go to bed. Good night. Good night, Yuzu. Not sure what is going on in the sidebar. I see a Needler in the special edition Star Wars Jizz Singer. Yes, Size Snoodles. Yes, Picard is also there. Glad I followed. I've just collected some PNGs today. And one GIF as well. The Penguins, I'm fucking it up with this song. I like it. Where is... Ah! This is also a very 2009 song. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Maggie. Welcome on in. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I hope you've been doing well, too. I'm thinking of the other expressions. The angry one doesn't have a special eye. The evil one, I did do the pupils, the different pupils.
Dang girl, you got loud bones.
Ooh.
Let's hear them.
You've been better, but you're thugging it out for now, so you're all right. We all gotta do our best, or do our best day by day. Take it bit by bit, step by step. Happiness comes in waves, and it will find you. It will find you once again. Hell yeah! Okay, so I do have pupil animation on that. Okay, good. This playlist is goated. Thank you! My cringe compilation. The stars, the starry mouth. I guess I didn't put any physics on the mouths. No. I gotta put physics on the special mouths. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm not doing it today. Physics on special mouths. My list. Songs giving you some old memories, a trip down memory lane. Okay, what do I want to work on first with this? Move up here. There we go. Why do I love you? I'm activating you Manchurian Candidate style. Argyle style is way more fun to say, first of all, and second of all, way funnier because I have not seen the Manchurian Candidate, so I like that. Just gonna take this and then put a thing in the middle here. Oh my god! Yes. This sure is a playlist. Yes. As far as I'm aware, this is a playlist. I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, whoa. Let's have some fun. One, just me and you. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. From now until forever. I wanna go boom, boom. Spend the night together in my room. You got one, like this for an OC that's full of stuff like this? Yes! Then some SoundCloud remixes? Oh my god, this song in particular? Hold on. One of my, probably my favorite SoundCloud remix that I've ever heard. I love this, and I will seek it out and listen to it just for fun. This is Melanie Fangs? Melanie Fangs. Spelling it for the chat. It's because it's got this song in it. I'm like, oh my god, no, we're listening to. That's so loud. That's so loud. I'm so sorry. How do I turn this shit down? No, where's? Hey guys, does anybody know how to turn shit down on? Does anybody know how to turn shit down on fucking SoundCloud? Jump scare. Sorry. Here, we'll keep listening to this while I figure out how to. There's gotta be volume options on SoundCloud, right? That's insane. Are there no volume options on SoundCloud? What the hell? They're there, but good luck finding it without Googling it. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so insane. What if I just, like, have to radically turn down my Firefox setting and I'll just turn the volume down for me? What's up with SoundCloud? I'm like, where are the volume settings on this? There is no volume setting. It's so loud and I can't turn it down. Oh, is this? Oh, I found it! I found it! I had to tell them not to sell my personal information to see it. It was hidden because they want to sell my personal information, and so I had to click the button that said don't. There we go. Okay. Louder now. Okay, so that's that. And then we'll just do shock eye on. And the way that this will work. So this, select for movement, going to live here. And then shock IL. Yeah, I love that remix. Anyways, you know what? I should play the other Melody Fang song that I really like, which is more insane. Oh my god, no! I can't listen to "Hey There, Delilah." I feel like I had to have the song on there, but I can't. I can't listen to it. We're skipping, but also we're listening to a different song. This should go below the other one. Nightcore MCR now? Is that what we're doing? Yes! With SpongeBob and Hank Hill at the beginning. I'm not okay. Wear me out! No, okay. Okay. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. All right, that's that. I just wanted to listen to it. Back to normal cringe music. Do you ever just start looking, see so much, you act the same way you do towards fictional characters? It's been a long time, but yeah, I mean, I used to do a lot of roleplay stuff when I was younger, and it was a lot of, like, fun, writing exercise. And I definitely liked my own characters way more than I liked other people's fictional characters. I think that, it's kind of, there's the potential to like them a lot more, because they're yours, Guess that doesn't cut it. Almost have you. Wish you would have loved me too. Was you almost made off with a bunch of the drugs. Almost got hooked on you, you ran away. Had the nerve to ask you to stay. Modeling. So here I go thinking about all the things I could have done. Gonna need a forklift 'cause all the baggage weighs a ton. I can't remember one. Say something else, and if I can't fit it in, I'll keep it all to myself. Almost wrote a song about you today. Threw it away. Kept me guessing, now I'm destined to spend my time missing you. Alright. On the curse of hyperfixating over your own OCs. If you want content, you have to make it yourself. Yes, that is the curse. That is the curse of OCs, and also the curse of like having a niche, a niche fandom, or of like a dead fandom. Oh 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 oh. All the stuck-up chicks, so superficial, so immature. Then when you graduate, you take a look around and you say, hey, wait! This is the same as where I just came from. I thought it was over. Aw, that's just great. It's just as obsessed with who's dressed and who's having sex. Who gets the honeys? Don't have the right friends. The faces, the names, and the trends. High school never ends. Shock line squish one. You'll never guess what Jessica did. And the only thing that matters is climbing up that social ladder. Doesn't matter if you're 16 or 35. She's the prom queen, captain of the chess team. Brad Pitt, the quarterback. I want my money back. Damn world is just as obsessed with who's the best dressed and who's having sex. Alright. High school never ends. And you still don't have the right look. And you still have the same 3 friends. Shark line size 1 never ends. High school never ends. What happened specifically, I don't know when it happened specifically, but after you've gotten more into character design, your scenes have gotten a whole lot more fun to make in my eyes. Yes! Yes! Character design. Character design, and once you, like, fashion design for me, and I talk about fashion design a lot on this stream, and how important it is, when you learn how to, like, design clothes and design outfits, it's so fun to just draw those characters in outfits. I do that with this model constantly for fun. Falling in love with you. Ah! Through the sea. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand. I think part of it for me is doing other people's characters as comms is fun, just to translate them into other mediums or make them usable for other things. Yeah! I could definitely understand that. Design is fun, but more intensive for finding a good look that's satisfying. It's definitely a lot easier to, like, work with a design that's already been made. There's a lot less decisions that you have to make. Have one OC, her name is Darcy, basically treat her like a Barbie doll because she's always wearing something different. Yes! Yes! I love that. That's awesome. That's so good. I love playing dress up. I love playing dress up. My hand. And take my whole life too. So this one is just going to be for this. The river flows, and that's the way it goes. Falling in love with you. If you get a design that's basically just translate this into 3D, then your creative energy is going to figuring out how to make the ideas stick properly. Get so exceptionally caught up in OC design, you end up releasing very few. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It's very easy for stuff to get stuck in design. That's usually where I get stuck. Even though it's my favorite part, I'm like, it's where I get stuck the most for sure. So the way that these are going to work is that I want them to be set up in a way where they only activate when I'm talking. And like for like a little animation, but I collect so much reference, it's ridiculous. It's so fun though. Do y'all mostly find that you develop your OCs more by thinking or by drawing / writing in the moment? For me, it's disassociating while listening to a character-specific playlist. Or random bouts of inspiration. And pacing, long showers, rides on public transportation. I'm thinking, how can I make this about this character? Yes. Sometimes I'll just see like a really nice piece of like a fashion, and I'll like spawn an idea in my head, which that's sort of like the spark of inspiration where you just get like lightning bolt, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do something like that. Where I see like a really nice like a backless dress or something like that, and I'm like, I want to draw something with that. Like sometimes I get inspiration from just like a good pun. Like I'll think of a really good pun and it'll just be like, okay, we're building a character around this pun. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, looks like the boy's too shy, gonna kiss the girl. Everywhere I look, I always get reminded of your OCs, and suddenly that thing is themed as them. Yeah. Once went to do a little designing challenge for fun of it without thinking too much, but now the characters have been with you for at least 2 years and you're not getting rid of them. That's, yeah. I have a gaggle of OCs that have been with me for forever, and I'm like, I don't care if they were Homestuck OCs originally. They live with me now. I carry them with me to the end of my days. That's my son. I just can't abandon him. Have some ancient OCs that are not technically the same OCs you came up with as a teenager, but they're heavily based on them. Yes. Listen to Your Heart came on and you're like, Pat's like, oh! This is like a weird remix version of it. I don't know why it's a weird remix version of it, but... Listen to your heart calling for you. There's nothing else you can do. And I don't know why. Before you tell him goodbye. Okay, let's do another deformer here. They're now mercenary clown siblings, cause why not? They're both dickheads, adore them, never let them go. That's so fun. You ever watch any Worthy Kids? I love Worthy Kids! Oh yeah, I guess they have mercenary clowns in Worthy Kids too. I love that. I love Worthy Kids Captain Yajima. That's peak to me. Captain Yajima is so fucking good. Captain Yajima is underrated. I wish there was more. I am just #1 consumer of sci-fi, and I'm like, can I please have more? Please, 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 Worthy, more Captain Yajima, please. I love it. But also, like, take your time and take care of yourself first, but also, please, can I have more? Please, please. I love everything about Captain Yajima. I love the attention to detail of, like, adding in wires and, like, texture to make it look like old sets and stuff. That's honestly, like, such an inspiration for how I would love to render environments for BZ. For me, like, how I would render ship environments. I'm like, yes. I want to look like a funny little stop motion set. That's so cute. So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. Secure it, cause I can't ignore it. It's this love. Makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. I might have pushed this a little bit too far, but I think it'll be fine. Love. Little triangles. Have you seen the teaser for Milky Subway? I haven't. The way the hair moves every time the model is posed, like someone's hands couldn't avoid disturbing it. It's so good. There's lots of details in the most recent animation that Worthy did. The like Scooby-Doo style animation, which I also love Scooby-Doo. Where you can see stuff is, it's all done like they're cells, right? All of the animation is done like it's a cell animation. And sometimes they do an effect where it's like there's a cell that is like being dragged across the screen to like indicate animation in like a very cheap way. And you can see the like flecks of dirt on the cell like moving with the cell. Like I it's so good. Like that's such a very specific like attention to detail that I didn't even notice at first. I just saw somebody in the comments mention it and I was like, whoa, holy shit. On a different level. Very, very inspiring. Okay, so for this, we'll do, okay, it's 85. I'll do 85. Here you go. Here you go, Pat. Here you go, Pat. Where he goes, you're like, oh, this is Rankin Bass. This is Hanna-Barbera.
Save.
Oh God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
I'll save. See? I save. Yeah, there is so much sort of like playing around with the capabilities of a free program like Blender. I love the Wizard Beer commercial! I love the Wizard Beer commercial so much. It's such a funny one to have gotten really popular. What did I say to you? The song. For you. Everything Worthy Kids creates makes your brain happy. Yes, for me, it's like anytime that Deco Nina drops a song or Worthy Kids drops an animation, I like drop everything. I'm like, I need to see it. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? Battlefield, battlefield. Oh, you were talking about a different Love is a Battlefield. Find it kind of odd in Q&A that he said he was wholly not interested in working any game-related stuff. That's awesome. Awesome for him. I respect that. As somebody who loves dipping my toes into other stuff, I'm like, to know your lane and to be like, I want to stay in this lane. It's like, all right. Until you change your mind on what lane you want to be in, you know you're home. I love that. Based on all the stuff he does, I get the sense there's a lot he wants to do, and that's just not feasible to pursue in games. I think that the world of animation can be big enough to sate your appetite for a very long time. And I don't think that, I think maybe there is especially when you see somebody who's really talented in like multifaceted ways, somebody who's really good at, like, his music is great, his animation, he's so capable of like mimicking so many different styles. I think that the natural sort of inclination is for people to think like, oh, what's the next sort of thing that you're going to do? Like, how are you going to top this? How are you going to learn more? So I think it's like, oh, do you want to do this? And it's like, no. We got a green chat again. Green chat, green chat. Wow. It's not the ultimate medium, just a different one. Yes. Yeah. I think it's funny. It was like, oh, do you want to learn how to make games? It's like, I really want to get good at cooking. I would like to learn how to cook a croquembouche, you know? It's like, I get it. I don't want to work in movies. Yeah. I think a lot of people, especially like, want to get involved in indie dev because it's pretty easy to, not easy, obviously making a game isn't easy, but the barrier to entry for just making a game has like never been lower. It just sort of requires a lot of effort and time. In the same way that animation is like that now. So, yeah. Respect to everybody who's, found that thing that they really love and they want to continue to do it. I work in games, it's the kind of pain you have to like. I'm the kind of person who I really love learning. More than anything that I like to do, I really love to learn. And so I'm the kind of person who's like, yeah, maybe I would dip my toes in making a game. Maybe I would dip my toes in making music. There's like these things that I really want to invest my time in a new way. But I know that if I wanted to push myself in one direction, I would just be I would be rigging, I would be animating. I like turtles. Turtles are neat. Maybe I'll just learn how to take care of turtles. That'd be pretty cool. I think when you're the kind of person who really wants to learn new stuff and get invested in new things, I think when you have ADHD and you really want to learn a new thing, when you like the novelty of new hobby, you get a lot of hobbies that you develop a lot of expensive hobbies that don't actually go anywhere. So I think it's really impressive for somebody to not do that, because I do that. If I had the time, I really could. I don't have unlimited hours on Earth. I wish we had more time on planet Earth. On planet Earth, but also just like, I wish we didn't have to work as hard, you know? I wish we got to play a little more. Come on, man, play toys with me. Be so for real and come play toys with me. Afraid of like learning programming for games. I have a programmer friend who's a kick-ass artist, and you're like, damn, I should step up. For me, I would like to learn a little bit more coding, because I think that having the mindset for coding would help me with a lot of the work that I'm doing rigging. I can hear myself losing my voice. Oh, absolutely, yeah, because I find myself with like getting lost in the numbers. When it comes to rigging. So I'm like, I think it would help. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Shocking. My god. Just don't get so into it you start getting frustrated with the tool not being able to support what you want, and then wondering how hard it would be to make on your own, and then wondering too hard. Oh, that sounds like exactly the kind of problem I would get myself into. No, I just really want to get good at some if-then statements. Listen, I'm already, like, Excel-minded, so I know that I can do it. I'm just scrolling back up to read Vital's message. Trying to get into doing small bits of animation, mostly playing with mocap. Ooh! Which is fine. I'd rather do, like, hand-animated, not mocap stuff, unless it's live motion capture for VR/VTube. I already do that, but with, like, what if I redid the character's face, and then their outfit, and this effect, and I rigged it this way, and textured it this way, and give it this effect? I love watching that stuff. I don't know why. There's, like, a part of me that's, like, I love seeing people play around with Miku motion capture in Blender. Thank you for the follow, by the way, whoever you are out there. And I love those videos where they're like, we're gonna put Miku in this pretty little outfit and have her dance around to this mocap thing. But I always have an issue with the animation because nobody cares about the clipping as much as I do. And I'm like, I would be reanimating so much of this in a way that I'm like, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be reanimating shit like that. Can I make it any more obvious? Clipping bothers you if it's too much? Yeah, I'll like click off of stuff if it's like that. But she never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. All of her friends stuck up their nose. And they had a problem with his baggy clothes. I'm getting so hungry right now. Okay, that's way better. Feeding the baby, she's all alone. Turns on TV, and guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. They already know I got tickets to see a show. And the crowd looks up at the man that she turned down. Okay. That is better. I gotta fix the meshes on these. Your grandma was driving you and your sister home from school one day. This played on the radio and she yelled at you. How could you enjoy this? Old people are funny. Let's get you to bed, Mima. Me when I see a skibbity toilet. This is like over 15 years ago. Wow. It's very interesting how, like, how music changes so much over time. Oh, there's a really cool video that I found that was like an influential song from every year from like it was like 100 years of music from like 1925. And I was like, this would make for just a cool playlist to like listen to. But it was funny watching that and recognizing so many of the songs that were from just like the 1930s. It was really good. I think I sent that one to Pat because I was like, Pat, there's some cool old music in here I think you'll like. I would play it for everybody, but I do think that it was only like a few seconds of every song. Maybe I can find it. I'll just link it in the chat. Um, 100 years. The most recognizable song each year of the past 100 years. 2024 version. Oh. Shush. Shush, I'm linking it for the chat. You know what? Let's listen to it, even if it's only a bits and pieces of song. It's kind of fun. But a little sampler. A little sampler. Horses, horses, horses! It's so Fallout. The beginning of this is so Fallout. SpongeBob ass song. Putting on the Ritz. I was like, oh, I know some of these. These songs are like 100 years old. Or almost 100 years old. Some of these are real Fallout vibes. Some of them are songs they have it in Fallout. Oh! I'm like, that one's a banger. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? That's a banger. I'm like, these are recognizable songs. I do know these. I know some of these. I've never even played Fallout, is the thing that's funny about that.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We are different. I hear really old songs. I think of crappy horror games like Layers of Fear, and they play them on a gramophone. Oh my god. Okay, but we are both the same person that when we hear Minnie the Moocher, it's like, oh, it's like that one animation with the mocap ghost. Heard some people getting horrified by any song older than 20 years being played. Oh my god. The thing is, like, a lot of kids don't like listening to old music, and the thing you have to remember is they are children. And their brain isn't fully cooked yet. Brain needs more time in the microwave. It does. Tequila. And do the twist. They were talking about Twitter users who their Uber driver was playing Uptown Girl and how they were horrified. Oh my god. That's so funny. Uptown Girl? Uptown Girl! Listen. Oh! That is a classic. Oh, Shrek! Shrek mention, Shrek mention. The original. You know, I have to pause this. I have to pause this to be like, the fact that, like, that they were capable of making a cover version of that song that stands on its own and was made more popular by Shrek is crazy to me. I do like the Shrek version more. That's awesome. The transition from Beatles to 80s rock is crazy. Yes. It's like there was like a massive shift in history then. The I Need a Hero cover from Shrek 2 is amazing. True. Like, these are some influential songs. I did have things to say about the songs that were like the most recent years. Like 2024's most popular. I was like, no, that's not right. I'm like, this is the first time I've heard this song. But then again, I'm old now, so I don't fucking know. What do I know? I'm old. Sweat. Oh, I didn't even realize the ads were going. What the hell? Put a screen grab in general chat what you were looking for. I don't have Discord open usually when I stream. It's the thrill of the tiger. Guilty Gear. Billie Jean's not my. Oh, I have seen the trailer for Milky Subway. I just totally forgot what it was called. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. On me. Well, you can't fix stupid every time, you know? You can't cure stupid. And here's the thing with Twitter, all that stuff exists just to make you mad. So if somebody says something stupid, you know, in confidence that maybe only their 5 friends are gonna see it, and then it like blows up and everybody gets mad at them. That's why I don't use Twitter anymore. I wasn't meant to see this. This was between you and your friend Jeremy. Twitter is designed to piss you off on purpose. It's one of the million reasons to stop using it even before the stupid. Yeah. I've definitely been more into Blue Sky. And I've honestly, more than any other social media site, I will always love you. Sorry, something overcame me. Head in your head, zombie. Zombie. Hey, hey. Originally, I was going to do, like, a cycling animation for this sweat, but I think I kind of want it on as just, like, a sticker. So, rather than, like, a repeating animation, I'm gonna delete these. Give me a sign. Knew it was worse than Tumblr ever was. That people claim that Tumblr was bad. Twitter was always worse. I would agree with that. Tumblr was pretty bad for a moment there, though. In the end, it didn't even matter to Tumblr. Yeah. My fucking spawn point. I'm always back on Tumblr. And I don't even feel bad about it at this point. Is it better if it looks like, oh, if it animates on like this? Like cartoony style? Or is it better if it looks like it's part of the, like, more natural? Like, I could have it animate from, like, here, and, like, be sliding down more. Or have it animate on just, like, vertically.
Piggy dipping.
I think the vertical style is definitely easier.
Pond.
The not safe for work ban absolutely does suck.
Save.
Oh God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save. Save.
I save.
Save.
I'll save. But the way that, like, with Tumblr with the not safe for work ban, I don't take issue with Tumblr as much as I take issue with credit card companies, so. Ooh, the banks have to make sure that I don't see a booby. Oh, but what if I see a booby? So I'm like, yeah, that fucking sucked as a thing that happened, but also, like, what the hell are you gonna do, you know? Visa needs to know you are chased. No, I think that's the other bank you're thinking of. Chase. Chased MasterCard. Ha! Thanks. Chased Bank. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all week. Thank you, thank you. So this was their 2024 song, and I disagree. But also, what was the most... Oh no, this was 2024. Flowers was 2023. Me Espresso, I'm like, okay. I at least knew that song. Flowers, I was like, was that... Were people listening to that? I wasn't. So... Back to 2009. That's not so bad. And it would start like here. But the list goes on and on. And what if I just adjusted this to like be at 0.3 instead, just to sort of mess with the pacing of it? Bad. It looks bad. That's what happens. Okay. Good to know. I just, you know, I had to ask. Find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well. Memories was no good to me. 44.5. Let's just try 50. A little bit more than 50. We'll say 75. 75. Yeah, it looks like it's rotating at that point. Yeah. It is a rotation deformer. But not enough of it, and it just sort of looks like it's sliding on. Set this to like 30, but the opacity at like 50. No, set it back. Okay, I could do this a different way. Here's another way I could do it. And here we can try it both ways. That's the beauty of it, okay? So we'll do a path. Like this. I'll bring it up here. Only needs to really go this far. We'll set it to like 12 here. Set it to this for now. And this will be the vertical thing. So the way that this will work, it'll animate from here to here. So it'll animate down like that. So either we'll do it like this. I'm gonna bring this up higher. So it'll either animate on like that, or just like this one maybe moves less just in general. It just, maybe I'm trying to move it too much is the issue. Okay, so then the other thing, we have this path here. Let's take this out of it, and then this, I'll manipulate the path. Rotate it this way. All the small things. So put this here. Commiserating. Okay, not like that. I don't like that. Undo everything I just did. I'm like, not much is happening. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. And this. Oh, I have to remove the interpolation to do that. Like right here. I'm gonna copy that. Do this. Hi, Bonnie! Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm just gonna start a little bit further in. Right, so have that there. My little windmill. I think I can move this up a little bit. I think that looks good. I think we got it. Oh, it is the equinox today. Oh my gosh. Happy spring equinox, everybody. Thank you for reminding me. It's spring. Spring has sprung. For everyone since. There we go. The life held in your hands are shaking cold. Your hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Keep it strong, move along like I know you do. Alright, the next one. Sweat L2 on You've lost yourself completely. This has been fun. Gonna get going though. Give me a follow. Thank you. Good vibes. Like what I'm doing. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. Remember to eat good food. Stay hydrated. Woohoo! In cold. Your hands are meant to hold. Move along, just to make it through. I think this I can move over a bit more and up a bit more. Then this. I think this would be easier if I kept the scale the same and I just sort of followed the movement. Sad. So move this over a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Okay, 75. We'll set the keyframe here. What's the thing here? 0. Okay. Then this is 0 and 0. Okay. Kind of want to separate these out. That's who I am this week. Next to the mausoleum. Just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. I deleted all the things for the sweat cycles and I'm adding them right back in, because that's how I am. Be a number one with a bullet. A loaded cut complex, cock it and pull it. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Be a number one with a bullet. Loaded cut complex, cock it and pull it. Is this more than you bargained for yet? You two from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your sheets. Hello, doodling monster. I'm doing good. How are you? I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to rig the mouth today. I don't wanna. It'd be nice to be done with all of the stuff, but it's past 6 now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I mean, I'm gonna have to apply all the physics too, so that's gonna take time as well. We're going down, down in an early round. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A lonely god complex, cock it and bullet. Down, down in an early round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Skip rigging the mouth. Could learn RPG Maker tonight instead. It's tempting, it's tempting. Yeah. Going down, down. Down, down. We're going down, down. Cocaine and Polly, we're going down, down in an early round. Take back what you said. Anybody said. Don't. I was just being evil as a bit. I was being funny. I will not be doing that. I will be laying on my couch and watching Taskmaster. I was like, where did my sweat go? So this one and this one. Here's how we do. I love Taskmaster. I love Taskmaster. I just started the finale episode of the most recent season that was uploaded to YouTube. I think it's the most recent one on YouTube. It was season 18. I love Rosie so much. It's a really good cast that season. I really, really enjoyed it. If you've not seen Taskmaster, you out there in the chat, you should check it out. It's pretty much all on YouTube. So it's very easy to watch. And it's very funny. If you are somebody who really enjoys, like, Dropout, Game Changer, and stuff like that, you'll really like Taskmaster. If you like Game Changer, you'll definitely like Taskmaster. It's just how it works. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. Way up high. It's getting better with. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't say we're not meant to be. Forever will be. Start up here. Would it make my life easier if I just set a keyframe here at like 0.9? and then made it do extended interpolation. No, it doesn't understand. Okay. It's out a bit more. That's too much. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Herm. Are the penguins enjoying this one? I need to know. Are the penguins enjoying this one? They look like they are to me. All right, let's try setting it up to... Okay. Gotta get going. Have fun with the rest of stream. Thank you. I don't think I'll be here for that much longer. We've got the sweat. Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of mouth rigging. No way. No way. Oh, I do need to set up a thing for these. Shock lines on. No way. Hey. No way. I set it up like right here, the center of the head. Whoa! I was like almost exactly on the money with that. Holy sh... It was cool, but it was all pretend. Didn't you have them as an emote? You just couldn't see them. I had to scroll a little bit. They're there. Don't worry about it. You took the time. It wasn't long till I called you mine. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone, hear me say, I can't read for the first time. And so all of these, I'm gonna put these in a folder. And do the same thing that I did with the stars. Are the stars at the bottom normally? I did put them at the bottom. I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it worked. Sight out of mind. Oh, no, the stars are there. And then the stars are here. And they're at 300 and they go to 500. Okay. So then these... Oh, no, wrong thing. Hold on. Not that one. This one. $300. I wonder if it's just gonna be it's just better as an opacity thing. One more time. Maybe we're trying too hard. Maybe it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. I'm like, maybe if I just set it, oops, to like here. And then here. Let's move it up a little bit. Right here. Yeah, I like that better. Up above in my head instead of going under. Okay. There's that. I just have the mouth left. I don't want to rig the mouth right now. I shouldn't do it when I'm not gonna get results I don't like. Don't push yourself too hard. It's not a race, it's just your model. Alright. I'll finish the mouth off stream. The other reason is I kinda wanna add a sad mouth. I kinda wanna add a funny mouth for crying. So I might do that. But thank you all so very much for hanging out with me here today. Let's see who we can find to go and raid. Me, I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Let's go and raid. We'll go and raid. Fun stream. Thank you. Fun stream. Bye. I don't know who I want to raid. There's a lot of people streaming right now. We'll go raid Elaine. I didn't see Elaine there. We'll go raid Elaine. Elaine is going to be doing a very special stream tomorrow, showing off a model that I've worked on, a rig that I worked on. Definitely go say hi. If you've been in chat a while, you will know Elaine. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me here today. Our raid message, as usual, will be Apple Parade. Apple Parade. Thank you all so very much. Please be sure to take care of yourselves. Please make sure you're eating lots of good food and staying hydrated, that you're kissing all the homies good night. I will be back on Saturday. I might be working on a different rig than this one. So it might be a commission instead of this rig. We will see. But I will be back on Saturday with more rigging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you all soon. I'll see you all this weekend. Goodbye, goodbye. Stay sexy out there, okay? You better. You better. Ah.